be early. My voice sounds low, so I can not disturb Mum. The sound is down, but we have 2 races to complete in this long championship. So we've had ASMR start to Lards Sunday Service, episode 240. I think we can, let's get the intro going, shall we? Good morning. Yes, it is coming up for 8 o'clock in the morning. This is Tom Merritt time. But I'm going early with a long Sunday service of Latter-day Dudes. And it's episode 240. We're halfway through a year's worth of content of this. As we have, as you can see, 2 races left of this long championship. So if I can get them started and finished today, then we can at least potentially start the new one next week, if not today as well. Now, today is a bit up in the air with some stuff. At the moment, I know that I'm meant to be doing Racing Rivals today, but the time has been thrown up in the air again. I should be on with Last Lease tonight, so I will say watch the spaces. This morning we're going to do 2 iconic tracks. Spa, but of course Monza. seem to be the case is normally seem to be slower during practice, but in qualifying the racers step it up. It does feel a little bit squirrely this morning. And as you can see, why are you live at this hour? Very simple, Gio. Very simple. I've got 2 races. 2 long races, and rather than spreading them out over a couple of weeks, I thought, you know what, like Wednesday, I'll get them done now. How you doing, man? Good to see you this time, even though it is quite late for you. It's 3 AM. Let me use my soothing, calm, whispering voice to gently make the tiredness flow around your eyes. Make your body feel soothed. Send you off to blissful, long sleep. How many to drown me out? Oh, I don't know, 10k? Is this you up so you can wake your brothers up again? Even though you're supposed to be bloody resting. Shit. You're playing a little bit more Saints Row, fair enough. Great game, Saints Row 3. Is that you trophy hunting again? I should know this is a new lap. I thought that's going to be tight. Be careful. Broke a little bit later there. Thanks, Carl. I was on for a decent lap there. Gave it space, it just didn't want to let me come out. I mean, I love Monza, but bloody Norman. Okay, let's try one more lap before moving on to qualifying. Nice. Jesus Christ, that was creaking this morning. Oh, if I can hold this line. There we go, into first by 0.3 of a second. Lovely. So let's skip the session. Go into qualifying. Myself a marker down. see how good we are. Getting this under 2 minutes would be preferable. So the problem is getting this car slowed down. Takes a long time because the brakes are not carbon fibre discs. Oh, is that a follow? Thank you for the follow, Kaushiki 1963. Sorry it didn't come up. I wonder what's going on there. Normally it comes up unless it's a phantom one. Unless it's someone saying, doing so and then not. But if so, thank you very much. If not, thank you very much for at least popping in. I'm not normally doing the whispering Bob Harris impression, I'm normally quite louder than what I am. For the hosts. Is he coming flying through? So 87, thank you very much for the host this morning, matey. And there we go. So I'll be into the pits we come, getting ready for the race. Ready for the race.
Excellent!
Thank you very, very much, Michael, for the resubscription this morning. Ah, don't worry about being late, matey. I'm early. Thank you very much for the resubscription. 37 months in a row. Nice. I'm early because I wanted to do the 2 races today and get this championship finished. It put me off, but I'm already well ahead, so not a problem, matey, not a problem. Oh. We'll just leave that there, shall we? We won't really focus on that one. How are you doing this morning, mate? I hope you're well. And yes, I am whispering, and it is deliberate. For it's 8:20 in the morning. That was a lovely cup of tea, if I do say so myself. So we've got 20 minutes before the race starts. The race is near to starting anyway. You just woke up, fair, that's fair. I mean, normally I am just waking up myself around this time. I thought to myself, though, if I did wake up early this morning, it'd give me a chance to, you know, do this and get this one done. But yeah, so far, that was quite dominant. Thank you. Right, session. That's what I wanted. As you can see, I'm about 7 seconds. 7 seconds up at the moment, so there's no need for me to go out. There's no rush. None at all. No rush at all. So we can just sit back and relax. This bright and early Sunday morning. We can just sit back, relax and wait as the day is beginning. So yeah, today's a little bit up in the air now. After a message I received overnight, we were meant to be doing Racing Rivals around about 1:30 today. Whether that's still happening or not, I don't know. What I do know is, as I say, I will be with Leslie tonight on her channel around about 7 p.m. We'll be playing some more co-op of Train 2. For a couple of hours on that. It's a potentially busy day ahead. Just wait for this time to roll down, that takes too long. I mean, if we have enough time after the second race, I may, we may look at the next championship and see what it's about. If it's a quick race one, maybe we have to start it. You never know. But this is just to cut down on the weeks of actually doing Assetto Corsa. Ten episodes away. 10 episodes away from episode 250 of the Sunday service. How crazy is that? In all honesty, I don't know. Because I played the second match of the golf, which I won, and then I went to bed. Sounds like it went well, though. It did sound like it went pretty well. I'm sure they did another. Oh yeah, they did do another golf game after I went off. Because I was lying in bed, starting to fall asleep. So I put it on as I was drifting off. So I don't know how many hours they were on for Rocket League. Stratham, thank you very much for the host this morning. Jesus Christ. My eyes are so tired. But again, it would be from waking up this early. Wow, they've caught up. Not by much, they're not by much. They've caught up by about 0.6 of a second. As long as I do nothing stupid, I've got this in the bag. Yeah, this is true. Well, as far as I'm aware, they got to Rocket League. I'll have to do a catch-up later on. Because I know Alex was wanting to play some of it. He has weird internet offers. I also see the news this morning that Boris Johnson wants everybody, every adult, to have been offered the first vaccine jab by July 31st. Which to me tells me that Res this year, that is set for July, tentatively set for July, won't happen. I don't think EGX at the XL will happen this year either. Next year, yes. This year, no. But yeah, what have you guys been playing this weekend? You've been up to much? You've been playing much? I know Gio, who may be going to sleep soon, has been on a bit of Saints Row. Yeah, it really is. Because yes, the vaccine has brought the hospital admissions down. I'd say until 75% of the population gets it, we're not going to be safe enough. Put that rather than it going into sort of standby mode. We don't want that. You can see I was actually 2 seconds quicker than practice. Tell you what, let's nip out. Let's do a slow lap round the course. Oh, they certainly do, don't they? The Scot and the Irishman. Are they 4th and 5th? They are. Well, goodbye. There we go. Come on, by you bugger. Stop waiting for me. I'm waiting for you to pass. Come on. Taking their bloody time, aren't they? Morning, Roscoe. How you doing, man? Long night this for you last night? Yeah. I wanted to do a couple of long races instead of just one. So with me waking up early, which wasn't fully planned, I decided to take the opportunity to get 2 of these long races done rather than just the one. It will shorten the amount of time on this on a Sunday by about a week. I've not been to bed yet. Wow. And well, dude, I've got some news for you. We're getting close to the Snooker World Championships. This Wednesday, not Friday, because I'm in hospital Friday afternoon. There's people changing things around. Right. Is the shootout. So I've got that, the Players' Championship, the other cover one, I believe the China Open. So I think I've got about four more tournaments before the World Championship starts, which I will be doing special Sunday service of the World Championship. Would that be the afternoon this Wednesday? Yes. Yes, it will be. 12:30 on the Wednesday. Which we'll be doing the shootout. Doing all of the shootout no matter how far I get. And then the World Championships, I will be doing 2 sessions a day, starting on the Sunday of that week when I start the World Championships, for however long it takes. It's going to be an afternoon session and an evening session until I either win or I'm knocked out. Oh shit. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, because you do night shifts, don't you? They are on the YouTube though, dude. Apart from one mysterious episode that disappeared. Because yeah, normally around in the mornings after mum's, so you know, helping her out. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Friday's one was a very tense match against Ronnie O'Sullivan. Very tense match against Ronnie O'Sullivan. Another quarter-final match as well. So yeah, it's race time, ladies and gentlemen. 8:45 in the morning, 27 laps. Not bad. Oh, say. Good morning, dude. Yeah, as I was saying, as I was saying on Wednesday, I wanted to try and finish this championship, so I decided to come a little, start a little early. Yeah, that's the Ronnie match. How did the Ronnie match go on Xmas Day? Oh, that was an absolute heartbreaker as well. He absolutely kicked my ass on it. Yeah, because you know how the these races are long. It's a long race weekend that normally would take up just one stream for just one race. Well, because I couldn't do any last week because of mum being in hospital, so I decided to do them midweek. We got 3 races done. I thought, you know what, if I get up early today, I'll get 2 races done so we can actually, I did manage to pull a couple of frames back in the evening session of that. But yeah, he got me. Then we had a match in the next tournament and I smashed him for like 4-1. So Ronnie and myself have built up quite a rivalry in that. Your favourite track, you say? Nice. I do love a bit of Monza. Oh yeah, I got my revenge and then he seems to have got his again. So we're sort of fluctuating. Yeah, but if you watch the replay on YouTube, after this of course, you see what I mean by heartbreaking. Yeah, 27 laps. I mean, not the longest we've done in this so far. I mean, the longest was what, 40? Yeah. Just to cover ourselves in case of any DMCA bullshit comes flying over to the UK. With PB American and stuff. Because hell, look what they did to Metallica when Metallica were doing a concert at BlizzCon. generic 8-bit music they placed over it. I mean, how stupid can you be? Make the joke about the same time. Nice. It's not too bad on controller. I think steering wheel, you'll get yourself a workout on a steering wheel. Especially if you give you force feedback. Is Twitch bowing to the bloody music industry? And it's the music industry bigwigs that are doing it. How dare people use music they've listened, they've paid for, or use advertisements paid for in Spotify's case. How dare they use them without paying us more money? Not the artists, them. Yep. I really do need to sort that one out with the controllers, don't they? The haptic feedback, though, that should be good. But Sony need to sort out their storage. Because there's another firmware update for the PS5. Did that sort the storage? Did it extend it? Nope. Of course not. Okay, 5 laps down. Not bad. Starting to push through. to the final course of this championship. Spa-Francorchamps. But then again, you guys knew that because Assetto Corsa, the standard game on Xbox and PlayStation, seems to be very limited in terms of tracks, which is a shame. Yeah, it's a very technical sector, isn't it? Where is it you're thinking you're losing the timing sector to? Is that Lucky Mucky Ducky? Thank you very much, host. Not seen you in bloody years. Bruxella. Is that before or after Puon? A no-name corner. Yeah, Puon is the one. Yeah, because it depends on the speed you take coming down that straight, doesn't it? Because it is a fast corner that sort of slingshots you into the second. times. It's nice being out in the open this way. Yeah. You don't need to brake well. Taking it, but if you take it too wide, you can end up in the barriers. Is that the slingshot up the hill? Is it Corbet? Yeah, I cut the corner there. Yes, I did. I cut the corner. Yeah, front wing. You do still need a little bit of it on Spa. No worries, Michael, you lurk away. Sure, you're getting up and getting yourself a bit of breakfast. Wait, it's just gone 9. Bloody hell. Yeah, it has just gone 9 o'clock. We're not halfway yet, though. We're only on lap 10. Nope. No, I am not Hussein. In the nicest possible way. If EA want to do that, they can get knotted. Um, Alright, game. Here come the back markers. So we're going to be starting lap 12. Yeah, Mum's not bad. Mum's not bad. She had conjunctivitis because it was bothering her at like 1 a.m. on that Saturday night. We had like 111 called, and then they were going to phone us back, and we had to wait in the morning for them to call us back from like the eye department casualty, because you know the eye department has its own casualty. And then they went, well, you know, if your mum's feeling that bad, bring her into a normal A&E. So we did. About 9 in the morning on Sunday, so that's why I couldn't stream. But yeah, she's okay. Because her blood pressure was sky high, they spent the night in hospital. You know, just to make sure she was okay. Came out Monday after telling me that she was going to spend another night in. Then 2 hours later they phone and go, oh no, she's been discharged. Oh shit. Yeah, so that's why I thought, you know, Wednesday, not doing much. And took the opportunity to catch up on this more some. This coming Friday, with it being my turn with Infusion Day, which was originally supposed to be Wednesday, but then they phoned up last week going, oh, can you change it around for us? Yeah, go on then. So that's why the snooker has to be Wednesday this week. Yeah. It's just like, what a pain in the backside. I couldn't. I was meant to stream with Lisa last week, so obviously I couldn't do that. So I've scheduled that for this week, and then I was asked to potentially move a stream today around. And it's like, well, I can't now because I've already made plans. So we'll see what happens. because I haven't actually gained or Lisa for a couple of months now. Moving it again wouldn't be fair on her, so... Yeah, pretty much. And it's everybody else wanting me to bed. It's like, no. do, do, do. It's like when all I want. It's very simple. Keep me happy is peace. Just peace. That's all I want. No kerfuffle, no stress. Just peace. Well, we are now over halfway. Shall we see whether I can break that 1 minute 59 barrier? Thought I was getting close to it there, the way the split time is currently, but yeah, probably not. We'll see then, we'll see. How's everyone else's weekend so far? It's alright, I'll be going well. Oh, we broke it. 158.4. broke him. Oops. Oh dear. Yeah, good job. Yay. That's a good job there. Yeah, I was wondering which one he was like. Good job, you smashed the back marker. That'll teach him. Welcome back, Michael. Maybe it's good me getting a new lap record for myself on this race. You've been having a week off this week. It's nice to recharge your batteries, isn't it, really? I know I'll be taking a week off streaming April time after the 25 hours. Which at the moment is still looking likely will involve this. Will involve Borderlands. And if I don't start pulling my finger out and getting further levels done, it might include that ratio. Yeah. And I'm going to be doing it for Extra Life in the sort of the kick-off month for the Tig Whippy campaign, because I know weekend before, Tracker's going to be doing it as part of his 12 hours of Tracker. I haven't put the link up for charity just yet. It really should do. I mean, I can get you the link if you want. If you want to donate, because the donation is open. Yeah, no, not yet. Because we've still got plenty of time yet. I need to re-get that bar sorted and everything. So 10 laps to go the first race this morning. Yeah, the 25, the reason I'm saying 25 rather than the standard 24 is I'll start at 11 PM on the night and it will go through to midnight the next one. But it's like 8 hours of Xbox streaming for the backlog and a half-hour break for things like food, stretching, you know, that sort of thing. Gives me time to then switch over to the PlayStation. another 8 hours, half-hour break, then it goes up to 4 p.m. starting the PC stream for the 8 hours, then it finishes at midnight, then I can go to sleep and wake up after about a good, hopefully, 8 hours. Hence the 25, so I can give myself a half hour in between each one. It also celebrates the anniversary of me becoming a Twitch streamer and becoming an affiliate. Oh, shit. The braking on that chicane, if you get it wrong. Exactly, yes. So that way, rather than me just sitting here and just going through and forgetting to take breaks and stuff, then there's the enforced breaks. Oh shit, come on, onto them. It's like I will be having a quick comfort break very shortly. I just want to try and finish this race before I have to, you know. Oh, across right in my line. Right in my line. AI should have stayed right there, because not only was he a back marker, but he was coming out the pits, so you've got to give way if you're like that, unless you're trying to cut me off. But if you're a back marker, you shouldn't be cutting off the leader. Deary, deary me. Deary dear. Hello, Hoovian. Good morning, mate. How you doing this morning? Oh, shit. Oh, I have been. Sadly, I have been adding games to the backlog. For I'm a naughty, naughty person. So yeah, games are still being added. Like yesterday I picked up the Blizzard Arcade Collection with Lost Vikings and Rock'n'Roll Racing on it. Also the remaster of Crisis. And Project Cars free for 20 quid. Yeah, it really is. Um, yes, it does do that if I do get ones. Like for example, it was going to be from this to Back to the Future, but there's a couple of games that were added via Games of Gold, so I'll be going to play them next. But thankfully, so far, it's only been Xbox that's done that rather than PlayStation. I've been able to keep an eye on it, so it's all good. The only exceptions are from playing stuff offline for myself. Then I'll jump around to whatever games I want. Hello, Perfecto. Good morning, how are you doing? Yeah, he wasn't a fan, was he, of Project Cast? He never got to the end of it. Yeah, no, I can understand that one. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. Apart from falling off the track, but you know, that's my fault. Right, here we go. Ooh. 1 second, I shall get to those when I'm on the straight. I think you managed to get to M or N. Just kept adding to the collection over time. Yeah, I know that feeling. What, they're all shiny new, aren't they? You know. Mum's doing okay. She had her jab over a week ago, a week Friday. Um, wasn't feeling too well because of her eyes over the weekend last week, so I had to cancel last Sunday stream, so I did it Wednesday. But she's back home from hospital, she's doing okay, she's quite normal really. Talking in her sleep, so I can hear her occasionally. But yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she had her jab the 2 days after mine. Okay, here we go. So we're at lap 24. So 4 laps left. It's about 8.5 minutes. And then in between I'll have a comfort break, and then we'll do the next race, which should hopefully take us towards 12. If so, then that's the race done, that's the championship done. Oh, stop doing a connection to the server errors, for God's sake, game. Yeah. Well, I'm working through a few games off stream as well, like the Yakuza series. But I've also seen one that I've got made more progress on, and if I get to it in the streaming backlog, or on stream, it's backlog, it'll be starting quite late in the game, but it's a tough one. And I'd rather not do it on stream if I can help it, but you know, it's gonna be see how I go on it. Is it just me or was I moving slow there? I feel like I had no power. Yeah, they do. And those ones, like things like multiplayer stuff, if I do stream them, they're normally going to be one and dones, you know? If I stream them, if not, I'll just bypass them and just go on, because, you know, if you can't complete them, they're kind of on a different bit. Whereas primarily it's for games you can complete, you know, stories, race careers, that sort of thing. Yeah, I wasn't, no, my foot was still heavily planted to the floor. I'm like, what's going on there? I mean, I turned fuel consumption off, so it wasn't that, and I'm like, very strange. well, 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, in the first race. Then, as I say, I'll have to take a comfort break, which I'll try not to be too long on. Because that's the downside of getting up and doing early morning stuff. Here's another thing they don't tell you about Crohn's. Morning, Cahoon. Is that people with Crohn's, their toilet habits change. You go first thing when you wake up, because your body goes, oh well, we need to go, and it's like your brain goes, oh okay then, and then within like a half-hour periods, a lot of the time it goes, oh by the way, you need to go again. You're like, but we don't know when. Morning, Cahoon, how you doing, man? Nice bit of pie in the morning. Pie. Okay, last lap. And Michael showing off his crusty pie. And I always think that's if you want to, Cahoon, you do not have to. Always remember that. Iron Brew Brew. Iron Brew bonbons are lovely, by the way. If you ever get a packet of them. They're rather moreish. So here we go then. That's the only crust just showing. Okay, the parabolica for the last time. In this championship anyway. And there we go. Ooh, I think tea with pie. Tea with pie sounds good. Ta very much, Michael. Ta very much. The GGs, thank you very much. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen and I'm going to go for comfort break. So I will try not to be too long. Please bear with us. I will see you in a few minutes. Ma, 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 ma. Yeah, I'm back. welcome, welcome back to the stream. Oh, it was a nice win, wasn't it? There we go. Thank you, Roscoe. Thank you. So we're on to the final race of this championship. The final race of this championship, yes. Hi, Robin. Good morning. There we go. How you doing? Hi, back. I'm back for his mic. Yay! How's you doing, Robin? You right? So I've been all over the place without you this morning. Good morning, Nummy. How you doing? Welcome in. How goes it? Yes, very rare achievement. Oh, yes. Nothing to do with playing Valheim till 4 a.m. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I woke up early, so did another race of this to get this championship done and out of the way. And hopefully this is the last of the long race weekend championships in this career. But you never know. You never know indeed. But yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. Lubrash. Good morning. So there is a spot on Team Radio. If you want to take it, so I can drive my little heart out while someone's in chat, keeping an eye, so I can talk to them and you at the same time. I'm not bad. I am not bad, thank you. I'm not bad. Oh. Just try to keep it on track though, you know. Because you know me, I just love flying off the road. I do. How's your weekends going? I hope they're going well. I hope they're going good. Have you been up to much in this lockdown? You're slowly moving out of bed, very slowly. Yeah, off-road is fun. I mean, in an off-roader, yeah. If trying to win, it isn't. House smooth fight, nice. Very nice. I mean, are you moving closer to it, so? You're moving in next door, like, ooh. Oh, see, that's not how to take Overage and Radion. And the dungeon's moving as well. Your sex dungeon has to come with you. I asked the Mars rover to take a tent with it for me, so I'll be popping up there. No, your sex dungeon, you're leaving your sex dungeon there? No. That's a shock. Are you creating yourself a sex dungeon 2.0 then? Hardness harder. Yeah, Dave and Marjorie just sitting there having a cup of tea. You just walk in like full leather outfit. So don't mind me. Cat nine tails over your shoulder. That's an image to wake up to in the morning. And if you want to hear as much filth as this, you can go on to the Beauty Pay Squad stream on a Wednesday evening. Where they have their Mrs. Slocum Wet Pussy in Stardew Valley. Yeah. God, I'm slipping down the timesheets. It's not bloody good. If you get to 10th, you get a hug. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Is that from yourself? Because I'll take that. I'll deliberately, I'll deliberately sabotage myself for that one. Well, 6th, not bad. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Maybe it's because she's a dungeoneer that she has a dungeon. Have you never heard of the song Maybe It's Because I'm a Londoner? Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner that I love London town. You just haven't lived. Vaguely. So in passing, you know. Yeah, I sang it without the typos. It's one of those sort of war songs, you know, that they used to do one. You remember when, like, back in fucking olden times, right? Back in fucking olden times, when people used to go to the pub for a beer, and there used to be a piano around there. You know, they used to do sing songs like that. If we don't have that sort of music in the dungeon, that's a good point. What music do you have in the dungeon? Because you know, I don't think Marvin Gaye would be the right bit. You know, I don't think Marvin Gaye would be the right sort of tone of "Let's get it on." That it just doesn't seem right. Okie dokie then, Robin. I shall send you a chat invite, VC invite. If anybody else wants to join, let me know now. So then I can concentrate fully on the racing while people look at the chat. It lets me know what they say in the chat so I can keep my eyes on the road and not fall off. It's just no, sex dungeon, you know, not torture chamber. See, now look what you've done. You've made it go and lurk. She's having to run to the toilet now to throw up. Why did you have to mention Bieber?
Hello.
Hello.
I saw the mention of Bieber and I was like, oh no,
I like
uh, that's the wrong name. So, how are you doing, lad? Bieber aside.
I mean, you know, shuddering at Bieber aside, I'm doing all right. You know, doing all right. Did a race early. You know, got a win.
Oh, that sounds good.
Was falling about. You know, talking bollocks. Yeah, thinking about boobs. Yeah, that's a normal day for me. Then really, you know.
Sounds pretty darn good.
Yeah, it is. It was. Yeah. Won some golf with your friends last night. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I have gone to sleep for about 4 hours and now I'm here again. And when I woke up, I discovered that everybody that I was playing Valheim with last night is still playing Valheim.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm glad I went to bed.
Including Deforestation Man.
No, although he was playing pretty much the entire day yesterday. So I think he's finally run out of forest, or at least the energy to chop it down.
Morning kebabs.
Hey, kebabs, welcome in.
And we have to
Also,
get a sound for kebabs. Is that ring the bell, Babs?
be like one of those little bells,
Yeah.
like like they have above the door in the kebab shop when someone comes in.
Just as long as you tie it up onto the door properly so it doesn't bang into people's heads as they come through.
That'd be terrible. Also really funny.
Oh, shit.
Right, let me just check on the chat for you.
Yep.
Michael said stop mentioning the B name. Which is yeah. I'm very happy to do that. Because I'm gonna have recurring nightmares about that now.
Yeah.
Um Vivian says, hey Shoes, Robin is here to sing for us. How about starting with maybe it's because I'm a Londoner? I have to say,
Do it.
I don't actually know that one.
Oh, my God, you people. Uncultured.
I mean, I'm not a true Cockney. I am a Southerner, technically, but I am not a true Cockney.
Uncultured Hoovian, aren't they?
Yeah,
Uncultured. They don't know
I
all these
know.
ragtime songs.
I'm a shame. I'm a disgrace to my Southernness.
Yeah, I'm a Midlander and I don't even know it. Maybe it's because I'm old aged men that I may not be on Twitch.
uh,
It's a
Maybe it's
throwback.
because the trolls are out again and they're being whiny bitch.
See, there you go. You got it. You got it.
No, excuse me while I go hand them some aloe vera cream for that burn. Uh, Scott says still. Yes, if that was to the Valheim thing, yes, still. Now up to I left about 4.
See, I left about 12:30 last night from Jay's community because I went. You know what? I'm gonna have to be up early. Maybe earlier if
Yeah.
I want to finish this champion chop, and championship
Champion
off.
talk.
Then I got a message. Can we move this about? And I'm like, not really, because I've already got plans.
It's like, no. Uh, Kebab says, how is everyone doing today?
Yes. How are you?
Um, I am doing alright actually. I've woken up. I mean, my voice is scratchy as hell. I feel like that might have something to do with the cider because for some reason that apparently makes me sound like I've smoked like 50 packs. Um, so I'm glad I only had one of those because yeah, I sound terrible now. Um, but other than that, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, unsurprisingly. Um,
You have the
yeah.
person voice.
Low, sultry tones.
Hi, I would like to give you a massage. Oh, how sensual.
uh, um, yeah, you've got the mess with me, you'll get the dragon kind of voice right now. It's like I could tell you a new one. I could just straight up breathe fire. You won't know until it happens. Uh, Alright, let's catch up for you. Just also trying to start some sewing off.
Thank you.
So I was like, I'm gonna do both of these at the same time because that's totally fine. I can just stab myself repeatedly. It's with a
Yeah,
tiny needle. It's fine.
don't. I mean, you were twatting yourself with a mic stand yesterday a lot, so stop injuring yourself,
Yes,
please.
that's true. Secretly, I just hate the mic stand. It's fine. We were just having a bit of a domestic. Uh, Okay. Riskotnik says, didn't realise I was starting early today until after 8 a.m. I was going to go through snooze for a couple of hours, but here I am.
Yeah, that last bit wouldn't ASMR you. I mean, I tried some ASMR this morning, but Gio wasn't having it. It's like, no, stop it. So,
Stop it, it's weird.
Sunday morning, you gotta just lie there, all relaxed, as you hear the breeze gently rustling the trees on this soon to be coming spring. Relax. Stuff like that, but
Yeah, exactly.
they weren't going for it.
Exactly. Aw, spot. Kayvon says, I think Lard wanted to make more progress, so he started early.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's fair. Cannot argue with that. I came on Discord earlier though. I was very confused. I was like, "It says Lard streaming, but
Yes.
it's not 10 o'clock yet. Is my clock wrong? Did I sleep through the clock change?"
So, no, no. It's the one thing I said on Wednesday. It was like I wanted to get through this championship, so it's a case of because this championship is long, and it saves us a few weeks.
Michael says, "Calm down, Philistine maker." I don't know what that's in reference to, but
That's a correlation. That's a Correlation Street reference. That is.
Oh, I see. Oh dear. Thank you, Riskonic. He says clocks don't go forward until last weekend of next month.
Yes.
Well, that's good then. At least I wasn't
Yeah.
like
Spring forward,
predicted.
fall back.
Yeah. Uh, my brain was a little bit confused. Then again, when isn't my brain a little bit confused?
I think we're all a little bit confused.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was I was thinking of yesterday. But it was like the dumbest thing ever, and I was just like, huh? That what? It took me a second to actually realize what I was like, wow, did I really just have trouble trying to figure that out? It was really stupid. Um, Scott Nick also says, but that'll be the Sunday that everyone turns up late for. Was it for one of the Friday streams that I was on with you and James and Chris, and we both ended up a bit late because we forgot that their time hadn't changed yet or something.
Yeah,
You are a
that
raider.
happened.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Tom Merritt raid. Hello, Tom.
Oh, it is.
From his COD.
That was terrible, but also really funny. It's like, oh right, it's not the time we thought it was.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, we forgot. Hello, GT. Good morning. Thank you very much for the raid, Tom. How was COD? Did you do shooty, bang a bang?
And also, welcome into the Raiders.
Hi, Hatter.
All the raids.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. You join me as I'm on the last race of this championship. Of this long ass championship as I'm qualifying at Spa in a BMW.
Bionic says hello.
Hi.
And Hatter says hello as well.
Hi. I am joined by Robin, aka Crafty Rebel, who's going to be my engineer on the pit wall, so I don't crash as much. So she can look at chats for us.
Hello. Hey, Hatter. I feel like we've spoken before, but not recently, so it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Scott says craft nav. I like it. That is actually very on brand at the moment because I am sitting here doing some sewing whilst I'm watching.
Ah, you're multitasking.
Indeed.
Which is just proves I can't multitask if I can't see chat and
I
chat
mean,
at
to
the
be
same
fair,
time.
I certainly wouldn't be trying to sew whilst playing the game. So I feel like in this case, multitasking is not so good. Oh, that reminds me, actually, it arrived.
Oh, it did.
The game has arrived.
Sweet. Now remember what I said. If you do play it on stream, I will give you 1,000 bits.
Oh heck yeah, I am playing that on stream. Actually, I need to install it. Uh, oh no, I'm gonna have to remember how to install things off of a disc now.
Disk in, disk
Uh,
into drive. Right, we'll just
yeah.
slide on
Put
into the pits.
put disc in bagel holder. Close bagel holder. And then proceed with instructions on screen. Uh, Bionic says, "How is everybody?"
I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. Had a race this morning. Had a good time last night. Did a podcast. Maybe doing racing rivals. Depends on James today. Should hopefully be playing some Trine 2 of Last Lisa tonight as well.
Oh, nice. Riscotta says, the early Windows installing days.
Let's look all wistful as we remember them.
Yeah. Rip those days. Oh my god, installing PC game from a disc? What's this madness?
It's crazy madness, isn't it?
It, this is true retro gaming.
I mean, what is she like, eh? What is she
I
like?
know. I know. But buying disc games in this day and age, this economy.
Very doubtful, Hatter. Very doubtful. I mean, I'm like this. It's just yeah. It's just not as open. Though I did pick up Project Cars 3 yesterday for 20 quid, so it's like.
That sounds good. Surely you've been hard disk there. Uh, I feel like I'd be a little bit more worried if I was installing it directly off of a hard.
I mean,
So we'll just send that in the post.
hard disk. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I got Project Cars 3. I mean, it was 20 quid, so I wasn't paying like 60 quid for it because I wouldn't after hearing the mess that it's trying to be both simulator and arcade and failing at both.
Oh, bless.
20 quid more my wheelhouse for it. But I did get Lost Vikings, the very first Lost Vikings, as part of the Blizzard Arcade collection, which was nice.
You know, there's a new Vikings game.
Yeah. But are you lost in that? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong question to ask you after yesterday.
I mean, you can get very easily lost. I mean, there is a map, but you could, in theory, get very easily lost in that.
Yeah.
Or in my case, yesterday, trying to uh, create my house. Now that I finally found somewhere on the multiplayer server that I'm on to make it, and got um, a couple of events going. The first one was the ground is shaking, which is never a good thing, because that means that trolls will appear and start smashy smashy with your stuff, your face, and anything in the vicinity. And then I got another one which brought out these horrible creatures and a whole bunch of skeletons I've not dealt with yet. And they just started smashing the place to bits again. And so I hid, and then eventually I ran out and punched a load of them, and I killed a few of the skeletons. But the fact that there was like 10 of them surrounding me kind of meant that I died very quickly.
So you didn't use your superpowers of swordsmanship or axemanship as a Viking and just go, right, yeah, bastards, come here.
I did for a little bit.
Right.
But unfortunately, when I didn't really have all that much health to begin with, that didn't go very well.
Yeah, that kind of is a little, puts a bit of a damper on it.
Yeah. It was fortunate at least that now I'm not too far away from some of the other settlements, and I have a portal next to my house now. So everyone was like, "We're coming, we're coming." I was like, "Rescue me! My house is gonna be destroyed."
You have been asked a question by the Mad Hatter.
Ooh.
Is that Valheim? Yes, yes it
Oh
is.
yes.
Is it as good as the reviews say?
I've not seen any of the reviews to know specifically what they uh, what they would make of it as a game, but it is freaking good. I could actually check Steam and tell you how many hours I've spent on it so far. Which, considering I think I got it on the 10th. No, I think it might have just been after that. I think it might have been pre Valentine's Day.
It was like a Valentine's Day gift to yourself.
Waits for Steam to load, which it doesn't.
Yeah, just don't ask J-Dub about Project Cars 2.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we gave him some controls for his controller. He tried to race with a car which had no aerodynamics in it, so you have to have mechanical downforce coming from the tires. And he complained that he couldn't turn the car.
Oh no.
So he got very angry, as we know he does, very quickly, even though he goes, I'm not as bad this time.
Oh dear.
OJ. OJ Dub, we love you, but you don't protest too much for your anger and your rage in games.
Yeah. There we go. So now that Steam has finally loaded, I have 76 hours in Valheim since I got it. Oops. I play 13 hours in one day. It's really good.
And people say I play games too much.
They do, but they're also very silly.
I mean, I only averaged about 33 hours on Yakuza 3. It's not
That's
that
not too
much.
bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that much. It's only about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours a pop.
Yeah. I think what I like about this game is, although there is story,
Mm-hmm.
and there's the lore and everything. Like, you don't have to do all of it right away. There's still like so much that you can do and explore, and there's 5 bosses in the game that you have to defeat to, like, I guess, finish. I
Yeah.
don't know if, like, once you've completed it, whether that's
We've
it or you
got
can carry
to
on playing.
have
Um,
money.
but we just got 2, and that was terrifying.
Thank you, Hoovian, for the 100 bits.
Yay, biddies!
I did have I did have a hype train the other day that started, and this was like, there we go, boop. And I'm like, ooh, it's a non-level 1 hype train. This is new. I like these.
Nice.
So that was cool. Well, thank you, Hoovian. Yes, you're on your way to the top 10 now. You're on your way. It's no way to the top
Yeah.
3, but time. No.
Yeah.
You do not have to feel pressured to be in top 3 at all.
You'll always be top 3 to us.
Yeah. You're all top 3, even though the
Yeah.
leaderboard says otherwise. But if you want to officially make a top 3, I'm not going to stop you.
To have money.
Exactly.
Like all the bits.
Love it.
Which overlay is this? This is one that was pre-made for me by Tracker57 AJR Motorsport to show that I am on the Xbox.
It's nice. I love it. Very nice and sweet.
Yes. Oh no! This one is the Xbox one rather than PC. Yeah, this is Xbox console, so console version. Yeah, it's not as good as the PC one from what I've seen. PC one, you've got your sort of menu down the left hand side there, and you've got more options for mods and stuff. So you can do like the green hell in the snow, as Jimmy does a lot.
That sounds both good and terrifying because, oof, driving in snow.
Yeah, the
Not
ground
bad for that.
is. I mean, he also did. I think it was on. It was on Project Cars too. He recreated the infamous 2019 race, the World Endurance Championships, at Spa of all places, where it started off sunny, went to rain, and then the snow came down.
Oh, geez.
And he recreated that. It was brilliant.
That sounds amazing and also utterly terrifying.
Yeah. That was it's one that if I have a spare afternoon I want to watch, because it just seems, I want to see how bad the snow got, because if it's heavy snow, then and they're racing around the track should still be warm enough for it to melt. But obviously air temperature.
Yeah, would certainly not be ideal.
No. So yeah, we got 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before I do my final race of this championship,
Nice.
and then we'll see what the next championship entails. But yes, welcome in AJR Motorsport. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Sunday morning, sitting there with a cup of tea, and thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Ding.
What's even better is it's actually Sunday today, lad.
Oh wait, it's not Wednesday.
Or maybe it is. Maybe it's just Wednesday every day now.
It's Wednesday or Sunday, we can't tell which.
What is even time anymore?
Honestly, I don't know. I just don't know. What I do know is when lockdown's easing, they're looking at trying to do human contact. So yeah. So he judges time for when he's racing. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm racing today. Oh, it must be Tuesday. Do you mostly do a set of Corsa, or do you do things like Project Cars or Dirt? Day. It's day or day night.
Yep.
The 533rd day night.
Yep.
Ugh. Ugh, get some iron brew down me. Because I had a lovely cup of tea this morning that I did make myself to wake me up.
Nice cup of tea.
Now, Warriors, dude, give the Lord Bagel some treats for us, please. Project Cars in for me, don't mind Dirt 2.0. You're doing a lot of championships in AC, so it's been a focus for a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm working from a backlog on consoles and PC, and as you can see from the parts that I've done of Assetto courses, like part 26, so I've done about half a year's worth of the career mode of this, and I'm not a huge fan of Dirt Rally 2.0. I absolutely can't get on with it and crash quite a lot, and I'm quite slow. But I prefer things like Formula 1 2020 because that's really good. But I do love racing. There's a game I recommend to you called Blaze Rush, which if you like your more arcadey top-down stuff like rock and roll racing and skid marks and stuff like that, crashing is all I do. But it's fun to end, yeah. Lisa, good morning.
Lisa!
Are you still on for tonight? I hope so. And if you're not already following people like Crafty Rebel, the Booty Bay Squad, Bionic JT, Last Lisa, please do. Please give them all a follow. For they are wonderful people. Do 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 do.
Go follow those people.
There, done. Sorted. Nice.
Yay. Also, Lisa's just said that she is still on and looking forward to it.
Very nice, very nice.
It's what we like to hear.
Because I was asked if I could change my day around again today, and I went, no, I can't, because, I've made plans. I've made plans now. Because, and as I said before, I was meant to be doing this last week, but sadly I couldn't, because of Mum not being very well. So, I had to postpone spending time with Lisa, and I haven't spent time with Lisa gaming for a good couple of months now.
Yeah.
So this one is a set in stone now for me.
All other plans simply do not exist.
Other plans exist. They just can't and won't fall into the 7 to 9 time zone because that is Lisa time
Yeah.
on Last Lisa's Twitch channel. Come join us. Come join us. Where you'll hear exasperation, filth, and that's just from Lisa. Or is he exasperated by filth? Yeah, I think that's more. I think that's more right now.
Exasperated by filth sounds like some kind of really obscure perfume.
Exasperation by filth.
Come join the smut farm. It's great. I think she has you there.
Yep. Oh, I'm not saying she would be wrong.
No denial can be made here.
Exactly. Gonna have to go out and do a lap. Smut farm.
I know, I don't know where that was going. That wasn't. The smut farm was not what I was trying to say, but I was like, you know what, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Well, like I said, it's probably still a little bit too early for my brain. I don't think I've asked you this yet, Lisa. How are you doing today? I don't know why I put on my Farmer Giles accent, but smut farm to Sexton.
No, the Smut Farm is a prelude to Loose Sex Dungeon. The Smut Farm is where you have the wet pussy from the Booty Bay Squad on Stardew Valley. And then you prepare yourself, you train yourself on the Smut Farm. And then it goes on to Loose Dungeon when you're ready.
Yep. This is the cult that we have started now.
If Nummy Numbers is still in the chat, hi! For she is 1/3 of the Booty Bay Squad. Alongside Joanna Whammer and Lady Jane.
Oh, that's really great to hear, Lisa. She says, I woke up happy and positive, so I feel good. Let's see how long it lasts. I hope it lasts very, very long.
Yeah, but let's see me ruin it accidentally.
She also said filth, which...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that sets the tone, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, just going with the brand here.
Yeah, we are all on brand, really, aren't we?
Yeah. I mean, this is very on brand. You're being smutty. I'm sitting here sewing. Like, we couldn't be any more on brand if we tried.
We are smutty sewing.
Smutty, sorry.
Yeah, you're going to embroider. You're going to embroider swear words.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Embroider wank. The smut brand. The line of merchandise.
I could
Here we go. 25 laps of the
I
race.
I could start embroidering like hats that say "dick" on the front of them, so that people can give them to like their exes or something. It's like this is your breakup present, dickhead. I am currently finishing my apron, Lisa, because I was like, there was so little of it left that there was no point in me like waiting until next Saturday to do it.
I'd finish your apron.
But
Wait, what? For trying to, I'm in full concentration mode, so I will hand the chat reins over to you.
AJL says, "Good luck."
Thank you very much, sir. I mean, it is on very easy, so I am giving myself a fighting chance.
There is nothing wrong with a nice easy mode. Well, the only thing that's wrong with the easy mode is when it still feels like the game is challenging you far more than you wish it would.
Exactly, which was how this was in the early days.
I don't like games like that. It's like, I can't turn the difficulty down anymore. Am I just bad at games? And with me, the answer is always yes. Michael says, "You're crafting hats for people called Richard? That's nice." Yes,
Yeah,
that was exactly what I meant by that, Michael. Of
your
course.
Richard brand is on point. Oh, as we're
Yeah.
passing Lard Corner. Well, I survived the first lap, which is good.
Woohoo! That is a good start.
Oh, Jesus. 2.5 minutes. 25 laps at 2.5 minutes.
Oof. That's gonna take a little while.
Yeah, that's going to take... It's going to take almost an hour. Well, actually over an hour, isn't it, really? Because 2 laps is 5 minutes. Plus.
Well, gonna smash it. Those cars ain't gonna know what's hit 'em.
I hit the cars. Literally, I did last time. One came out of the pits and Monza just cut right across us when I was there, and it's just like, well, you know, if you're gonna get punted off, that's your bloody hard lines. It ain't mine.
Yeah. What a fool. Lisa is just lurking for a moment.
She will lurk as she watches the smut farm and the sex dungeon. I always try to get Lou Sex Dungeon a sponsorship. Lou's Sex Dungeon, brought to you by McDonald's. Da 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 da.
Ooh.
Yeah, loving it.
Now I want McDonald's breakfast. Why have you done this?
Because Lou's Sex Dungeon needs to keep the lights off.
Oh. Well.
Or would it be more of mood lighting with the chains?
So I suppose you've got to have some form of power to recharge all of those batteries.
Because again, we were talking about the music that would be in Lou's Sex Dungeon, and obviously not the torturous stuff that we were talking about as you came in. But it's like, but what music would be in her sex dungeon? Would it be Je t'aime? It wouldn't be Marvin Gaye because that's too soft and gentle, you know.
Kind of imagining some like real heavy metal, just like blasting.
Oh, you mean like some some Rammstein?
Yeah.
Some angry.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect.
Du hast nicht es fein. See, I can sing in German. I can sing in German.
Uvia says bad out of hell.
And the Venga Boys.
Oh no.
That's an image for you.
I mean, maybe we've got Lou's dungeon all wrong. You know, maybe she just has a bit of Hanson going on. Everyone loves a bit of bop.
See, I was going to go for more classical music, you know. Da, 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 da.
Hatter says, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my sex dungeon. It works. It works too well. It actually works too well. That's on the bus going to the dungeon, the finger bus. Riskotnik says a bit of Slipknot. Yeah, I can kind of sort of imagine that actually.
Yeah.
You know, the Slipknot going on.
Who comes back to this and like, what on earth have I missed?
Yeah, everything.
She has it on a CD though. Now that's what I call Sex Dungeons Volume 2. Mark Goodyear advertised it once on TV. Music for all your sex dungeon needs. 36 bangers while you're banging.
Oh. Bangers for your bang basement.
I don't know, that sounds like a discount store more than a sex dungeon. Lou's Bang Basement! Rogers and Ramstein.
No, that's what I call torture. Oh dear.
Because, I mean, you wouldn't have MC Hammer. You can't touch this. Because you use the safety words. Banana.
Might have the safety dance, I suppose. You want out? Dance, monkey dance.
Would that be from Labyrinth, you know? Dance, magic dance.
I've not seen that one, but let's say yes.
You've not seen Labyrinth?
No. If that's the one that I think it is, I think I got about. Uh, is that Pan's Labyrinth or is that a different?
No, not Pan Labyrinth.
Oh,
Labyrinth. You know, we're talking Jennifer Connelly, David Bowie,
oh,
Jim
is that
Henson's
not?
Muppets. You remind
Mm,
me of the Babe.
no.
What Babe? The Babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo. You know? Remind me of the Babe.
No, I have not seen that one.
Everyone in chat, shall we speak up? Shall we ring the shame bell?
I'm sorry. I don't really watch a lot of movies, to be fair, with the exception of the Marvel ones. Mostly because I find that the trouble is with movies is that you spend like the first hour setting up some understanding of the characters, so you care what happens to them, and then something happens to them, and then that's the end of it. And I'm like, I've spent like 2 hours of my life getting emotionally attached to these people, and I'll never see them again. This seems like a very pointless exercise. He says, "Lard, where have these people been? Never heard of maybe because I'm a Londoner. Haven't seen Labyrinth.
I know, mate.
Wait, Elizabeth
Savages.
Street.
Savages, Hoovian, aren't they? They're bloody
I'm
savages.
um. Hatter says, I never saw Labyrinth or 20 whatever, a Space Odyssey.
See, 2001 A Space Odyssey I haven't seen, but I know of it.
I
But Labyrinth
feel
is a
like I've heard the
classic.
name, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. Raskotnik says, me neither. And Michael also says, I've never seen Labyrinth. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one. Yay!
You disappoint me. You disappoint me. Malula, right? Malula at the moment would be spitting feathers at this.
Vivian says, I've seen 2001 A Space Odyssey. Now that is a slow burner.
Oh yeah.
2010 wasn't too bad either.
Do 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 do, which was Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Michael says, I was too busy being cultured by playing PES 2020 with my wife and drinking green tea. Oof. Um, Hatter says I was going to watch Labyrinth, but then I thought, oh, what's the point? I'll never see those characters again. Always made movies pointless for me now. No, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Robin, what you done?
Oh no.
What have you done?
I mean, surely that's a good thing though, because you know, with the whole culture of like stuff like Twitter, where stuff doesn't really like it goes in your mind and it goes straight back out again. Like it's all very short term. Like I prefer things to be much more long term, which is why I like series. It's like you get to see the people and their characters develop and all of that stuff for a lot longer. Like surely that's a good thing, right? I can appreciate movies. I do watch some occasionally, but mostly it is just series. Although I've been hard pressed to actually find any I want to watch recently. Vivian says Close Encounters of the Third Kind is decent. Director's Cut is a slow burner version of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know how to. But unfortunately, we lost Bowie now as well.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Um, Scotnick says, I generally have an attention span issue trying to watch a movie by falling asleep through it, and more typically if they're over 2 hours long. Yeah, that is fair. There have been a couple that I try to watch, and one in particular, I can't remember the name of it now. I restarted it twice, and I fell asleep both times. And I was like, obviously, my subconscious is telling me this is going to be a crap film. And there is literally no point in me trying to start it for a third one. It was one of those, I feel like the action was all in the trailer.
Oh dear.
Um, I had that with one that I was actually really excited to see as well. Was it Alita Battle
Oh, Battle
Angel or
Angel
something
Alita.
like that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic anime, that was.
I was really excited to see that. And then I actually sat down and watched it. Because I'd seen the trailer in the cinema when I was watching another film with a friend. I was like, "Oh, we should come back and see that at some point." We didn't, of course, and
Yeah.
I'm glad that we didn't because it was boring as hell.
Yeah, I haven't seen the live action version. I want to see. I think. I'm trying to remember if I've seen Battle Angel Alita, the anime film.
I'll have to see
I've
if I
seen
can find
bits
that.
of it. I've seen bits of it. I don't know whether I've seen all of it though.
Hmm. Yeah, it was real disappointing. Um, that to me the words I use to describe a film like that is battleship.
Oh
If you
God.
Yeah, I think that's the one with
Oh God. Yeah, Rihanna's in that, and oh dear.
which isn't what made the film bad. I would also like to add. She seems like an alright person,
I don't
but
know. I just don't seem to rate her. I just yeah. There's something that
yeah,
puts me off, and I don't know what. But it's just like yeah, I'm not a fan.
yeah. But that was like all of the action was purely in the trailer, and you sit there watching through the entire thing, and it's the worst rubbish because nothing happens.
It's battle shit. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah, you right. Um, who says right back to fun games? IRL washing up simulator. I'd install dishwasher.exe, but I don't have the space. Nice. It also says Reservoir Dogs had the falling asleep effect on me. I usually take it as a sign it's a crap film. Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Reservoir Dogs isn't bad. I liked Reservoir Dogs in my opinion. That's okay. You can have differing opinions. It's fine. But I can see the slow burning effect of it because it's surrounding a heist that's gone wrong, but it's been a setup. It was they were set up to fail,
ah,
and it's all surrounding like the after effects of that and the person being caught out and who it is and stuff. So yeah, I can see why people hated it.
yeah, which is fair. Cahill says I was very skeptical about Alita, but enjoyed it. Yeah, like it was a cute film. I will say that much for it. But for what I was expecting of it, which, it looked like it was going to be a lot more sort of interesting. And it was basically just another boy meets girl, they fall in love, and that was it. And I was like, this kind of felt like it was going to be a real nice, sciency kind of fantasy thing. And it looked like it was a really cool premise. And yeah, they basically just turned it into a rom com, and it's like, ew.
Oh,
Um,
oh no.
yeah.
Okay, fair
It's just
enough.
like, yeah, it was just like it didn't feel like it was supposed to be like a romantic, funny film. It kind of felt like it was supposed to be serious, at least from what I took of the trailer when I first saw it. So I was a little bit disappointed.
Stylish action, more like.
Yeah, it was. Hmm.
I mean, if you want to turn off your brain, just watch action. You can't do wrong and shoot 'em up. That's just a very over the top film and very fun.
I feel like I've heard of that one and I've not seen it, so I might have to add that to my list.
Yeah, Clive Owen. Think along the lines of John Wick.
Uh, yeah. Okay. Tens that she's watched John Wick.
Oh, come on. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm definitely letting the side down with these.
Well, it wasn't until a couple of years ago did I not see John Wick, so you know.
I feel like a movie night might be.
Yeah, movie marathon weekend for you.
Yeah. You're doing good on the laps today.
Oh, thank you. At least I'm keeping my eyes on the road now.
Yeah, that is the only trouble with games that require a lot of concentration is that you can't always. Well, you literally have to just take your eyes off of the road in order to see anything.
Yeah. Back markers are going to be happening soon. Oh, the lad corner almost caught me.
You got this.
See how bad they are this morning in this race. Because they were terrible at Monza. Absolutely awful the back markers were in Monza.
No, no.
I mean, I'm surprised my car wasn't absolutely destroyed by them whenever they were acting.
Oh, jeez. They're just like full on attack cars, wasn't they?
Yeah, pretty much. This corner in real life is daunting.
Oof. Oh, that looks terrible, happening. Oh, no.
Yeah, the game doesn't justify how steep that corner is.
I would not like racing around that. You really can't see anything up that thing, can you?
No, that,
Whoa.
that is why that corner is so daunting, because you know they say take it flat out.
Good God.
Yeah, and you're talking about what 170, 180 miles an hour.
Yeah. Oof. Should be great as long as you don't meet anybody at the top of it.
Yeah, because if you do, it is literally disaster. I can see a back marker ahead, so here we go. So coming up to halfway.
kicking butt.
In what, about 3 laps time?
Yeah, well, I think it's about that. Yeah, it'll be about that.
Yeah, here we go. It is the first back marker. See how bad this is, shall we, ladies and gentlemen?
What's the worst that can happen, right?
Oh, full on Punterino. I'm catching him at the worst possible time. Oh, Rudy
Oh no.
Radion, here we go.
Ooh, nicely done.
They say you cut the course. Yeah, I cut the course of it. Break a bit, so stop my car wobbling. So yeah, what do you think of the news that EGX have tentatively released dates for Res and EGX this year?
I'll be honest. I saw them post that on Twitter yesterday, and I was so tempted to reply with "You mad, bro?"
Yeah, July isn't
Um,
going to happen. I'll say that now.
yeah. I I feel like the thing is that what they've done is basically like it will be easier for them to cancel
Yeah,
than it would be to plan last minute.
yeah,
So I understand why they've done it,
mm-hmm,
because like, if things do get back to normal, obviously they can't just put on a show like that in, a month.
yeah,
Um, but on the other hand, I feel like they are encouraging this sense of, oh, everything's back to normal now, so we'll just carry on doing what we're doing, which is only going to delay things.
yeah,
Um, because in reality, like, I feel like even October might be too soon, considering everything that is not being done to reduce the uh, the issue at hand,
I
shall we say?
I would say October is more of a possibility than July.
Yeah,
There is more of a chance of October happening. July, no, because old BJ himself just came out and went, "I want everyone to have the offer of a vaccine, every adult, by July 31st."
yeah,
If that happens, and considering they've done their target before with it,
yeah,
there's potential of people having had their vaccine done by the end of October. So that's why I'm saying October's a bit more optimistic, but July isn't, in my opinion. And you're right, they're placeholders
yeah.
because they're trying to go into the XL. The XL is still being used as a Nightingale hospital.
Yeah, that was my immediate thought when I saw that. I was like, I don't know if I would want to go back to that location right now,
Yeah.
knowing what has gone on there in the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's not really the kind of vibe I want to see. I know it sounds awful, but it's like can't just erase the last year. Um, just because you want it done with, like,
Yeah.
that's not gonna work. But
2022, fine, no worries, problem. Get
y-
disinfected, all that stuff out the way, done.
yeah, exactly. It's like if And this is my other worry. It's like how are they going to have playable demos? Because they had to have so much equipment for people to use.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way that they're going to have enough staff to like disinfect all of that stuff, and you can't disinfect like all of that stuff. Um,
You are going to need a shit ton of sanitizer for the
yeah,
controllers. Every controller is going to have that done every single time. Every seat
yeah,
that's there is going to have that done every single time this year.
yeah. And like there's been so many times where I've gone up to the booth, like there's nobody around. I would like to be able to see somebody just so I can say, "Hey, your game is freaking amazing. I'm really glad that you made this," and you don't see them. So it's like, how is that going to work? Like, because if there's no playable demos for me, there's literally no point in going. I could sit at home and watch it on YouTube or whatever for the same thing.
Yeah.
Mostly because I went last time with the hopes of seeing some of the talks, and I missed basically all but two of them. And most of them had massive freaking long queues
Yeah.
that I didn't want to be stuck in for 3 hours. And that was before the idea of potentially getting something that could lay me out for the rest of my life. So mm, it makes me uneasy. Uh, yeah, Michael says July far too soon. Huvian says normal won't be seen this year. We need to get used to that idea. Thing is, Boris can say what he wants, but the reality is it's not new and it's pretty close to the original VAX schedule anyway. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, I admire their optimism. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Riscotti says it could have to be a case of bringing your own controllers to conventions. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, although I don't know because I don't know how.
Feasibility, that's. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, like yeah, unless they did um like you could rent a controller or something for the exhibition. Like you would rent that controller for the day, whether that's included in the ticket price or like an additional cost or something. And then you gave it back, and then they can disinfect it. But I can't honestly imagine anybody remembering to bring a controller around with them to not put it down when they like have a drink or something and lose it.
Yep. I know they bring switches and Vitas and stuff in for the queues, but.
Yeah, bringing a whole ass Xbox. Oh, well, that's also the thing because it would be like PC games. You'd need the keyboard and mouse. For Xbox, you'd need an Xbox controller. And for PlayStation, you'd need PlayStation. So that's not just one. That's like three or four if you wanted to play Switch games.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be a lot harder to manage, I think.
I think 2021 should be a case of we will skip this year and we will build 2022 as a big return. That's what it
Yeah.
should be, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Have dates booked for 2022.
Yeah, I think that would be far more sensible because
I mean, the only reason WWE are getting away with having WrestleMania back in the stadium this year is because they've seen things like the Super Bowl and the NFL do it, and it seems to be okay. Okay? Question mark. So they're going to try and have about 25,000 people in the stadium,
oof.
but that's big enough to be socially distant because they did that for the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl had like
Yeah.
cardboard cutouts of people in between in the stands. You know.
Yeah. That is very true. Um, Gail says trade fairs will probably be able to go through those, but open general public, don't think that would happen this year. I don't think renting. I assume that means renting like the controls would be a real option. Yeah, like it would be difficult to manage, and like I say, for anybody that would have to then like walk around with those, because it's not like you can just put them around your neck.
Yeah. I say
Not like the lanyard, you can just like stick it there and then like pick it up and use it.
yeah. Let's be sensible rather than wanting, you know, all this to be back in favour. I do
Yeah,
think this year we're going to be able to meet up again. I do think we're going to be allowed to hug each other again. I do believe that's this year. I don't
yeah,
believe that's going to be until the autumn, though.
yeah, and I feel like them sort of like uh inviting the idea of large conventions is unwise. Given that even if things do go smoothly and everybody is like vaccinated by summer, it's still not really enough time, I don't think, for it to actually work.
Yeah, to get out and about, the antibodies everywhere and stuff, because you know the variants. You've got the variants to think about. We're going to need some thingies.
Yeah. Like if it's a case of like you
Oh,
can go to a pub again and see people, like I would be totally fine with meeting up with people. Um, but yeah, I don't think I would be doing anything as big as CGX. If it was a case of I was living on my own, I wouldn't care because obviously I would know that I wouldn't have it when I got there, so I wouldn't be passing it on to anybody. And if I took it back with me, at least I'm not infecting anybody else. But
that's the thing. You'd say that, but traveling back, and that's the thing as well. The potential of spreading is there.
yeah, yeah, that is also true.
I mean, I could say, well, I haven't got it, but I've got a hospital to go to on Friday. How do I know between
Yeah.
now and then I won't pick it up? You don't. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, I've had my vaccine, so it won't be as bad for me.
Yeah. But this is the thing that they're still. Lisa says sending digital hugs, by the way.
No.
All the hugs. Um, this is the thing that I feel like they're still not talking about enough. Is that although they're saying, oh, if you get it, it won't be as bad, and all of this stuff is like, that's great. But if I don't notice I have symptoms, can I still give it to other people? And this is the thing that they're not saying, is that presumably it is still contagious if you have it, even after you've had the vaccine, because it doesn't stop it from
Exactly.
it doesn't stop you from having it. It just means that you won't be affected as badly,
yeah.
which to me is not the same as eradicating it, which is what they are trying to perpetuate it as, I feel.
No. That's one thing. They're not saying that yet. They're not saying we can't get rid of it yet. They're wanting to be able to deal with it by the end of the year, like they deal with the flu.
Yeah.
You know, you get vaccinated for the flu. Yes, there's a percentage of people that sadly their lives are lost to the flu, but they don't want that percentage as high as it is.
Yeah.
But until people start getting the second dose as the booster shot, and then we start seeing how they affect, you know, the communities. Because yeah, we've already seen the knock-on effect of hospital admissions coming down.
Yeah.
We're below that magic number that they want to be below. But they've got to play it smart, which they haven't been doing.
Yeah. This is the thing. Like, if it was a case of they had truly done everything that they could,
Look at New Zealand.
Yeah, exactly. Like if it was a case of they'd truly done everything that they could to actually minimize things, then I don't feel like we would be having the same conversation about EGX. We'd be like, yeah, July is amazing. I can't wait to see everybody.
Yeah,
But they haven't. The people in charge of this haven't been responsible. So I kind of feel like it falls on us to be like, this is crap that I have to say no to this, but for the safety of myself and above all the rest of the country, because far too many people have only been thinking about themselves, um, that we have to say no, not doing this.
yeah, not this year.
Yeah,
Which means we can save up more and so make it more comfortable next year when we do it.
exactly, exactly. But we can only hope,
Yeah,
and if at the very least, it's not out of the question to be going and seeing other people in like small meetups, then yay. That to me is victory enough. I don't really care about the large conventions.
yeah. The large
Like,
conventions can wait a year.
yeah, like for me personally, it's like I like them, but the thing is, I go to those places to hang out with the people that I want to hang out with. It's just that because they're big conventions, that's the time that I would see the most people that I know there.
Yeah, because most of us sweaty grot bags, most of us, we transfer a lot of germs around days anyway. I mean, we all remember, Con Lurgy, right?
Mm,
I mean, how often have we come from a convention and the next couple of days afterwards we felt horrible because we've had the lurgy of some sort because we picked it up at
yeah,
convention?
exactly, exactly. I mean, I came back from a meetup in March last year, um, and came back with something. Uh,
And his
one of
name
the
was Gerald.
other Venom.
Ah,
Um, yeah, one of the other guys had something as well. I don't know if he ever actually got tested because they were refusing to give him one. Um, but he was out for quite a while. And he thought it was COVID. So, uh, you know, I'd very much like to not have to worry about getting horrible lurgies
yeah.
coming back from stuff. Just like people to wash their fucking hands, really. Like it's a basic thing.
I mean, it's bad enough you have to put up with me. You know, uh, that's one thing, but then having the lurgy as well on top of that. Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, I feel like it would sort of be going too far to like have bathroom attendants that basically just stand there and be like, "You're not leaving this room until you've washed your hands." But it's like if you can't even expect people to do the basic things, like, ugh, you know. Michael says, "Hey, I'm not a sweaty but oh wait, yeah, I am." Oh dear.
I mean, don't worry, Michael. I'm putting myself in that same group. I'm knee better than anyone else.
Hey, that's just our brand here.
What the perv smut brand? The sweaty grot
Yeah.
bag. These sweaty grot bags. Smut brand.
I mean, you don't get to be that smutty without being a little bit dirty. So,
True. Very true. See, again, back marker, what are you doing? What are you doing, back marker, eh? You're throwing me off. Stop it. Stop it now. Where's the blue flags? Where's the blue flags? Again, it's poo on. He climbs into me as I'm going around the corner.
That sounds like a bunch of poo on.
I had the inside line. So I had the line going into the corner. I didn't swerve outwards. I didn't lose control. I didn't have any sort of understeer. He turned into me. Bloody back markers.
Rude.
I was bloody car's fucked now. Yeah, I'm being horrible. What about it?
Hey, he sounds like he was being a bit of a dick. I think it's deserved.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was.
No, I need to go embroider him a hat now.
Yeah. Make him a dick hat. Okay, what? 7 laps to go.
Panko is here and says good morning.
Banku! Good morning, matey. How are you?
Horde also says that's what you get for being in someone's blind spot.
Yep. He saw me there. That's no excuse. Absolutely no excuse whatsoever at all.
Panku says tired from staying up to watch hockey, but otherwise good, thanks.
Fair enough. What match were you watching?
Sounds like a good reason to stay up.
I'm not. I'm trying to get out of the escape road. You're driving the wrong way. I'm getting out the escape road, you silly bugger. The last thing I bloody want right now is being disqualified. It'll be a case of nope.
Noping right on out. Yeah.
Does that mean I'd have to start again?
Oh no.
No, thank you. let's see if I can actually get this get this Laffy better this time.
You got this. 5 laps to go.
So 5 laps, what, 2 minutes 40?
Yeah, not going to be too much.
What, about 15 minutes, 15, 17 minutes?
Yeah, I think roughly about that. Hovian, I believe, has just come back with some tea and toast.
Oh, lovely.
That sounds good.
That sounds very good right now. Or a cup of tea and a bacon sandwich.
Oh,
Or get this, right? You ready? You ready for this one to lay it on you for pure sex? You ready?
oh.
Tea and a McDonald's chocolate donut.
I'm trying to decide whether I would choose that over a bacon sandwich. I think my mind will forever be in turmoil on this. They're hash browns, though. Oh.
They're pancakes. Oh, I like their pancakes.
I haven't actually had McDonald's pancakes in ages. Last time I remember them was quite a while ago. I'm thinking, could I make better pancakes now, though? The answer is probably not.
Yeah,
My pancakes are not
I
that
wouldn't be
great.
able to, no.
I make alright crepes. For some reason, trying to make Scotch pancakes, it just they don't turn out right. Although I later discovered that my mum's secret was putting lemon zest in them. I was like, so that's why they didn't taste right. Oh. Hoopin says bacon sandwich, proof aromatherapy works.
Oh yeah, a lovely crispy bacon sandwich. The aroma and smell coming through is just
Oh. The only thing that can make a bacon sandwich better than it being a bacon sandwich is fresh out of the oven bread.
Are you saying oven warm baps?
Yep. Not just oven warmed though, fresh oven cooked baps. Because warming your baps doesn't always end as well as you think it will.
Wouldn't that be sweaty baps?
Precisely. Very old stale baps, and nobody wants stale baps. Yeah,
No, you want to be able to squish the baps.
exactly.
Because nice soft baps are very, very good for having squished. Yeah. Having your hands
Yep.
on nice, squishy, soft baps.
Like little clouds.
Like baps of happiness.
Michael has just added, "Are you saying oven baps?" as a quote. Dear. Stop thinking about the baps, lad. Concentrate on the road. Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm thinking about nice, tasty baps in my mouth again.
Vivian says chocolate is vital for survival. The dinosaurs didn't have chocolate. Look what happened to them.
Well, the T-Rexes couldn't make any. I mean, look at the poor buggers with the small hands.
Oh, could you just imagine the sadness of it trying to like drink a hot chocolate?
Yeah.
You're like, "Eh," and it just like throw it down its chest, then it would be really hot, and then it would be really sad. Oh, that actually makes me feel a little bit sad for the dinosaurs in their hypothetical hot chocolate drinking.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to imagine that. He says, imagine being a T-Rex with itchy balls.
Yeah, it'd need one of those butt scratchers, wouldn't it? Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
I mean, that's what they had trees for. I mean, it was probably tall enough to, like, just walk over a couple.
Their big heads getting in the way. Okay, 3 laps to go coming up. Then this championship is done, and I'll look at the time and see what the next
Oh,
championship is like. Hopefully, quick races away.
good God, Panku, that emote is actually haunting. It looks like a demonic Mr. Blobby thumb.
Oh, that's from Lowly's from Dicebreaker.
I think I could have nightmares about. Oh no! Oh no! There's them. Oh, it's gonna haunt my dreams.
Blobby, yeah, Mr. Blobby. He's gonna be
Oh,
in your dreams and scare you shitless. Blobby,
I don't know
yeah,
why
Mr.
anybody
Blobby.
made that and thought it wasn't really freaking creepy. Like, Mr. Blobby is so creepy. Oh dear. Uh, Scott Nick says about the T Rexes, and they couldn't save each other from choking with the Heimlich maneuver. Oh. Suppose they'll sort of just like have to put their heads down and just like charge into each other and just knock them over in the hopes that would work. Who even says it is demonic? I hate Mr. Blobby. Oh God, Panku, no. So just wait until you find out about Mr. Throbby.
Oh yes, yes. Right, Lowly's
Oh,
on her
no.
stream is
That's
writing
really
erotic fiction.
okay.
And read the first chapter of the novel out on her stream.
Okay.
But Panku, I wanted Lazy Jane to be the narrator for it. Because, you know, the way she says, plethora. It's just, yeah.
Oh dear.
It just needs to be, you know, she just needs to read it.
Well,
Yeah.
you done? Yep.
Conversation
only
killers
over
of our
day.
time. To go.
Becky says, I feel I've derailed this bit.
Not sorry though, no.
Not sorry, not sorry. Oh dear.
I'm kind of curious to see what Mr. Frobby's about. Which sounds wrong out of context. In context, it still sounds wrong, you know. I mean, does Mr. Frobby go to fix your plumbing? Because you
Oh
know, Robin, he
god.
wants to clean your pipes out.
Yeah. He can go back to whatever corner of hell he pulled out of. Maybe Mr. Thrubby is the plumbing. Oh, somehow that's even creepier. It's like, what? Why is my sink blocked? And there's just this face staring at you. Oh. Okay, well, thanks all for the recurring nightmares I'm gonna have now.
Yeah, that's fine. Hang on. TV's about to turn off, so put that back on. There we go.
I've seen some real creepy stuff in my time, but that takes the biscuit.
It takes the Viennese waffle.
Ooh, waffles.
It takes the Belgian waffles.
Gotta keep you awake at night.
No, we don't want to wake at night. We want sleep.
Yes! Staying awake is not something that I have a trouble about. No. I'm not entirely sure what I was trying to say there.
So went off mid-sentence there. You're right.
No. Mr. Blobby broke my brain. Insomnia sucks, yo. That's all I'm gonna say. That was essentially what I was trying to say, and the words just didn't quite come out. Thinking about Mr. Throbby the plumber, that'll derail any. Thinking about permanently traumatized by, it's all the same.
Mr. Frobby around a crinkly bomb.
Oh. If I had to choose between this and being perpetually beaten by several trolls on Valheim, gonna go with trolls. Gonna go with the trolls. They're less terrifying than this dog right now. Throbby crinkle bottom. Must be when you sat on, or when you sit on a bob. Oh no.
Now, surely that's if you sat in the bath too long.
Yeah. You sit in the bath and you get all wrinkly.
Yeah.
Either that, or maybe it's Neville's creepier cousin or something. Throbby Crinklebottom.
Well, that sounds something like a character from Lord of the Rings. Just then, Frobby Crinklebottom came in to see Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, Bilbo, said Frobby. I see you got a lovely ring there. Just then, Bilbo was so embarrassed he pulled his trousers back up.
Oh no. Stop this. Stop ruining Lord of the Rings for me! There's nothing sacred in this world anymore!
Hey, Tom Bombadil ruined it for me, alright? Hey, fucking nonny nonnies.
I mean, in the movies, Tom Bombadil was completely written out. He doesn't exist. There's no reference to it whatsoever.
Yeah, not even in the Mega Uber extended cut. It's like, where is he?
I kind of find that almost a little bit hurtful because I've been listening to the first one, it's the audio book, and let me tell you, 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
As I was saying to my brother-in-law yesterday, because he's never seen the original movies, and he was like, I tried to watch one of them and I found it really boring. I was like, you know what? Go listen to the first book for 16 hours, and then come back and stop complaining that the movies are only 3. I was like, if you think the movies are long, the books are longer.
Yeah.
After about two or 3 minutes of Tom Bombadil's song through the audio book, and he does pop up quite a few times singing his song. It's like, the hell is this guy? I've never heard of this Tom Bombadil. Who is he?
Cat! Hello, cat! Welcome in. Yeah, he's a weird sort of character that tries to help Bilbo. During the run in the forest early on. But he's just very sort of littling with poems and, you know, that sort of thing. And it's just a case of, it doesn't fit the book.
No. So I can see why they left him out of the movies, because trying to explain him as a character in less than 3 hours, it would simply not be possible, because I listened to that at 16 and I still don't know who he is.
Oh. Let me get my iron brew out. Oh, I love that.
Kehon says Mr. Throbby sounds like a name for one of the dwarves. You're not wrong, actually. It kind of does sound like a dwarfish name.
God, I've won a race.
Yay!
I've won the championship. We've done the championship, ladies and gentlemen. The long-ass championship we have done. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at... Oh, yes, we got quick races. Yes, we got quick races again. Yay!
Nice.
We have quick races again, ladies and gentlemen. Have we got, what, 13 minutes? Thank you very much, Michael. You know what? I'm going to do a quick race. We got 13 minutes. I can overrun just a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So next week we've got 6 races we can just plough through.
Nice. Avian says, I've got the Lord of the Rings extended edition on Blu-ray. That's 15 disc box set and nearly 14 hours. 4 hours of content. The films themselves are split between 2 discs, although I feel they could have left off most of the 33 minutes of end titles.
Oh, you dirty bastards!
Oh, that was rude. Yeah, someone was talking about it the other day, and there is now a 4K version of the extended edition of Lord of the Rings, and I was like, well, I guess I need this in a 4K TV now.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's 180 million on Tuesday.
Oh.
What?
Bloody remind me.
Yeah, I know.
This is how they get you hooked, because it's like, I know that if I don't put a ticket in and somebody else wins that, I'd be devastated. But then I'd be equally devastated to lose the money, knowing that I've already put in and I've not actually even won the price of a ticket back.
Yep, same here. Well, this is going to be exciting, isn't it? I've got 8 laps here to get from last to first.
Oof. You can do it.
And this is going to punch me into the fucking wall, so I've got to give him a bit of a wide berth.
Or, you know, spin him out.
Go down the inside. Give him a love tap.
Huvian said, to be honest, I can only hope they did a good job with the 4K transfer because the 1080p transfers weren't that great. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they did for it. I think that's apparently they didn't just like scale it up. I don't really know all of the technical terms, but they actually went back and like went over the footage, I guess. Don't really know how it works.
Lusog
But
is fourth. Welcome back, Lou. We have many comments for you in the stream if you weren't hearing.
Hi, Lou.
Well, you know, we were trying to big up your sex dungeon.
I mean, gotta make sure that everybody knows that it is the selling point of her house.
Yes.
That's what's gonna rake in that dollar. She says, "Damn, I missed it."
And I think Robin will agree with me here when I say that Lou is gorgeous lady.
Lou is a gorgeous lady, and she's a lovely lady. And despite what Sue says, she is a wonderful human being.
Yeah.
Because we all know that, well, Sue's a bit of an alkie, and yeah, she has her problems.
Yeah, she does. She needs help, just Sue. With Lou's friend Poppy.
Lou says, "Yep, doesn't matter that the conservatory is falling down. The dungeon is the main bit." Well, exactly. You know, it's all in the dungeon, though. I'm telling you. She also says, "Oh, I love you guys. Love you too."
Yeah, we do. That's fifth with a very happy car that wants to just not stay on the straight and narrow.
Oh, that sounds.
This
absolute.
championship's going to be a handful.
Scotty says the dungeon will be the conservatory. Oh dear. I mean, hey, you know, you could turn the conservatory into the dungeon if you want an audience.
Oh, conservatory, not full of conservatives, I was going to say. That would be a torture dungeon.
I'm not entirely sure who would be being tortured. I mean, having a lot of conservatives in my house would certainly feel like torture.
Well, we know what their MPs have been up to over the years.
Yeah. Oh dear. Michael says Dunfatory. Somehow kind of almost doesn't work.
Yeah. What's this door here for? Don't worry about that door.
No, never you mind. Don't look behind the curtain.
Okay, come on now, lad. Top 3 or redo.
You got this. Luke says, "Oh, your beating hug."
Only just. That sounds like a really weird country song. Your beating hug. Along the trail.
K-Horn says maybe make it a conservagen? Conservagen? I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Conservagen, there you go. I don't know why that just makes me think of a dungeon full of jam. Like conserves and then dungeon.
Now it's a dungeon preservatory.
Which, to be fair, is pretty much what my house would be. Like, so what's down there? Jam. It's full of jam. Sometimes there's pickles down there, but it's mostly jam.
Pickles is a euphemism.
Yes, pickles is euphemism. Pickles. Michael says, I'm imagining a estate agent showing people around in the house explaining the dungeon. It goes to Narnia. Yeah, that's it. Narnia, definitely not a dungeon.
Well, you know, Lou wants to take you to paradise in that dungeon.
Lou also says lots of jamming happens here with that. Oh dear.
Well, I mean, Kamikaze Kitten was going on about having an empty box. In Resident Evil, before we say.
Fair enough. Lou says empty boxes do need filling.
Well, yeah, you know, you do need to have a nice filled up box.
Kamikaze Kitten says my box is always empty.
I'm conscious of the driver to my left, which is why I wasn't going around that car, you know, cutting them up.
Yeah.
Like the driver now on my right was trying to do. Into second place, here we go, come on.
Oh dear. Vivian is singing away.
What's he singing to?
I am Lou and I'm feeling a box. Feely box. Feely box. You may never hear that song again. No. And not with my awful rendition.
Again, pushing.
Jeez, that was quite
Aggressive, very aggressive.
Look here, young man. This isn't how you play this game.
Well, it kind of is, because, you know.
Not now, it isn't.
Oh, you still. You absolute ass.
Jesus, guy.
Okay, that's it. It's done.
Get him.
Goodbye to you.
Goodbye, sucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm kicking your ass, motherfucker. Oh dear. Lou says, but poor dad won't move back in with him for a bit. All he's gonna hear is dungeons, holes, boxes, and boobs.
Wait, boobs?
Oh dear. I mean, you never know. You might discover it's like something you guys can bond over. And then feel really uncomfortable that you bonded over it. But, for that brief second, you'll be really, really happy.
So cool, look at the bust on that.
Lou says, gonna have to go, love you, I have to love you and leave you. See you soon.
No, no, Lou, no. We love you, Lou. Can we have a shout out for Lou, please? Because Lou's awesome.
Yes. Yay! We will see you later, Lou.
Bye,
Have a
Lou.
lovely day. Hupin says, so you have a whole dungeon big enough for a box of boobs?
Yeah, their names are Derek, Clive, Ted.
That's not a box of boobs, that's just a chest. Badum.
A closet of tits. That's a
Basket of
parliament of
bazookas.
tits, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that one's more accurate. Maybe they all need some lovely embroidered hats.
Yes, yes they do. A congress,
Suddenly.
a congress of baps. A senate of knockers. But wait, no, that's actually sorry. That's actually insulting boobs.
Yeah.
Calling politicians after them because as we know, boobs are awesome and fun to be around and look at and play with, whereas politicians are neither of these.
Yeah. Sadly, they don't help themselves.
No, they really don't. Right, penultimate lap, and I'm back in front.
Woo!
Even with the cheating bastards of cars trying to knock me off and just rather aggressive defending.
Hot dick. Well, they will be crying on the finish line when you.
There will be crying on the finish line and murder on a dance floor. But you better not steal our Lou, DJ.
Dear.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a productive morning. It's been a long old morning. But what are you doing?
It's been good.
Because that means I'm back to quick races next week. And also, while we're into the last lap, I might as well say about the upcoming week, and then you can pimp your stuff out. So, Tuesday is more of the pre-sequel of Borderlands. If you have it on PlayStation 4, you can join us. However, the two caveats are One, you've got to have your character around about the same as mine, so I'm not just sitting there letting you destroy everything in sight and me just not being able to touch them. And two, storyline stuff I haven't heard before, so I'll be listening to that, so we go quiet on those. But if that sounds good to you, then please, feel free to join us. And then Wednesday is this shootout of snooker, which could last 10 minutes, could last about an hour, because that's the way the matches are. The matches are 10 minutes. So we're going to go through the shootout in one go for however long it's going to be. And then Thursday, some more Baba Is You, where we're just going to scratch our head and go, I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing at all. No. And, unless we cheat and look at some YouTube stuff. And and then that's really it, because Friday I'm not about in the afternoon.
That's fair enough.
For I'm in hospital getting infused. Getting complained at. Why aren't you going for these tests? Because frankly, I don't want something shoved up my bum. It's a conversation killer, but it's true.
Yep. And they need to respect that and then shove off.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like, if there's no consent, you're not doing it, and I do not consent, so there. But yes, that's a win. So we've got the next championship underway.
Yay!
It's lovely. We just got to wait now for finish, and it's coming up for 12, so not too far over. So we can get some good amount done next week, I think. Lovely.
Definitely.
Lovely jubbly. Right. Thank you very much, Robin, for being here as always.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me.
You're very welcome. And so thank you guys for being here as well. Thank you for the resub from Michael. Thank you for the bits that went down today. You were very, very kind. Thank you for the follow from AGR Motorsport as well. So yes, we had some lovely bits today. We've had some subs today. It's been good. Right. Exactly, Michael. If there's no consent, you're not doing it. So, and so. Today, what's happening today? Well, there is supposed to be a Racing Rivals happening. I have spoken to James. I've seen James. We don't know when it's fully happening. It should be the afternoon. So that's what happened right here on the on the stream here, and also on Tig Whippy. And then tonight, 7 p.m, Last Lisa is streaming some Trying 2 with me. I'm on her stream when we're playing for co-op. So join us for that as well. Yes. Now, is anybody on for a raid? Who is on for a raid? Let's have a look. Let's see if we have any raids to do. Let's see if we have any raids. So we have Don't Rach Quit. She's on doing her partner party, which is probably going for subs and stuff and things and giveaways and all that stuff and lovelies, which it might actually be Rach, actually. You're definitely going to go get some sleep now. Yes, Roscoe, you do so. You do so indeed. I mean, the Cockney Charmer is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I don't really want to get any spoilers from that. But, so, shall we go see Rach? We haven't seen Rach in a while.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's go see Rach. She's very, very lovely. She used to work at What Culture. And she's working game as well. So don't Rach quit. So remember, keep trying. You can do it. And I'll see you for Formula 1 later. See what I did there? So I will catch you later. Have yourselves a very good one. And let's do this. Goodbye.